Hello, hello everyone. My name's Glitch Drew. You can just call me Rune. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, everyone. Yes, snow. There's plenty of snow today. I haven't checked in a while, so I don't know if it's sticking around me, but snow's so pretty, but the roads suck. It's true. That is definitely the biggest downside. My game isn't showing. Today we're playing some Genshin Impact. I changed it up from Jedi just because I felt like it. So sorry if you guys came here for Jedi, but we're gonna be having a chill Genshin stream. Once I figure out why this is not showing. I think it started sticking. I know that's what my coworkers were saying. Oh, whoa. What? Sorry, I think OBS did some weird update or something. Hold on. Okay, but for some reason it's not showing. Why are you not showing? Genshin typically requires you to cast your full screen share on it. Oh. So like my main monitor? That's fine. It works. That's weird. We can have that working. Luckily, I have sound um, and casting of the things separate, so that works.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
That's weird, but hey, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so we're partway through the Inazuma storyline. Um, so I don't know how much you guys care about the story, but we're gonna be running through it today. So hopefully you guys can catch on what's happening. You've ran into said problem along with the other VTubers. That's weird. That's so weird, though. So yeah, Currently, I'm running Navia, Ayaka, Sarah, and Barbara. My current squad. I really need to upgrade Sarah a little bit. Because she's like only level 20. I mean, I need to get Ayaka up too, but these two I need to do Inazuma to actually get anywhere, especially her, because her stuff is the flowers that are like, her flowers are like down here, but I don't even have it unlocked yet. Um, and you don't see the game? What do you mean you don't see the game? What? Oh, what? Okay. I was gonna say. Um. So yeah, I've been working through. I don't know if you guys need the recap of the story so far of Inazuma. Inazuma. If you guys do, just let me know. Currently, we are doing Ayaka's little. We're supposed to talk to the three people who got their visions taken away. Uh, so we're on the third person, I think, which we have to wait for an exorcism of the sword master. Do it. Do what? Recap or just go for it? Like I don't know how familiar you guys are with this game. Recap. Okay. So recap in general is we're a traveler. We started out in Mondstadt. We did some stuff here. We helped them out. We went here to Leeway. We helped them out. Now we're on to Inazuma. Inazuma is a country that is very restrictive of outsiders. There's apparently a storm around the entire island. The island chains down. It's like all the way down here. This is all the island chain. Um, it's like each area kind of has like an element theme. This one is electro, so electricity. So we've kind of forced our way by making promises to some locals out of this island, which is like the outsider islands, onto this island. And our whole goal is we're trying to meet the leader who is one of the gods of this world. Um, that's our whole grand thing is we're trying to basically meet up with the gods to ultimately find our brother. But our brother told us to continue our quest, so this is kind of what's happening. Um, so yeah, so super restrictive outsiders. They have these things called visions. Visions are like the things that give people powers. They're visions from God or from the gods. And Inazuma, one of their things is that they've been on they call it the vision decree hunt, which means they've been hunting down people with visions and taking the visions from them. So that's kind of this quest is we're going to 3 different people who have had their visions taken away and seeing the repercussions of what's happened so far. So we're on to the third guy. The first guy was he lived in a small village. He helped out everyone around. He got his vision taken away, and basically, when you get your vision taken away, it's said that like you lose your wants and desires. So in this case, the guy was supposed to be waiting for, I'm guessing, his love of his life or someone for. He's been waiting there for 30 years. He forgot what he was doing. We reminded him, and now he's gonna wait there even longer. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good ending, but it's an ending. The second guy is actually a Inazuma guard who has been taking on debt to purchase food for the village that he is guarding, and he forgot why he was doing it because basically he's taking on debt. The people don't know he's doing it, and because they think it's from the government. So he's like, it's they think it's like government reserve food, but it's really out of his own pocket. So, um, at the end, we reminded him what he was trying to do to help people out, and I think we said we're gonna try to talk to Ayaka to get um him like compensated for all of the stuff he's done, so he's not in debt anymore. And then this last guy is a master swordsman, and we went to his temple, and his disciples are like, "Yeah, there's an exorcism later tonight," and that's where we are now. As you can see, we have to wait for night for
I
the
really
exorcism.
want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends
So,
with me.
yeah, let's wait. I think that was the general recap. There's obviously you'll see further, or you can look it up further if you are interested. So far, it's a pretty interesting story. I mean, this is the 3rd zone out of 5. I plan on trying to do all the story maybe on stream. I'm not too sure because I've been playing this a lot outside of streaming, but we'll find out. I could probably limit it to doing the main story out like during stream though. That could be fun. Because there's a lot of other stuff I could do outside of that. Like,
I do.
um, there are all the stuff I could go explore. There's this thing called uh, I forgot what are they called?
Love Spina di Rosula.
I'm really bad at naming this one because this one's really annoying to say. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Electroculus. There's also Animoculus and Dendroculus and Hydroculus. These are like little things that are found around the world. So in my free time, I could go find that stuff out. And I might do some more of my daily stuff I need to do. It's either I do that during stream or I could do it after stream. So, you know, doesn't matter to me. Maybe if we get to a good stopping point in the story, I might go do them. But yeah, I mean, I thought since I'm already doing another Souls-like today, I would change it up from playing Jedi to do this. Because we're going to do playing Dark Souls, or sorry, Elden Ring tomorrow with Nate. So yeah. Hopefully it's a nice chilled day of streaming today. Fortunately, this game has really good audio. Like, I really like the sound from it. Is it too quiet? I don't want it to be too quiet. Okay. How was my day? My day was pretty interesting. I mean, we have all the snow that was coming down, right? So I kind of went to the office in the morning and then came home around lunchtime, even though it ended up being fine overall. But I kind of beat all the panic of all those people driving during the snow times. So driving during it wasn't too bad. What time do I have to stay till? 18. Yeah, I hope everyone else's day was pretty good though. I don't know if the snow really affects you guys all that much. Or potential snow. I know I get pretty annoyed by the drivers. Because people just don't know how to drive when there's
My time
snow.
with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, let's start this exorcism.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
So Sensei is one of the people that had his vision taken away.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
You don't have snow?
When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
I mean, I can't say that's a bad thing. Snow causes a lot of issues.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally
What are
continue.
they exercising? I don't understand.
The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result.
I think he's been like
Here's
possessed or
hoping
something.
Sensei will be back to his
Yes.
normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Who was that?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around?
How much you want to guess that's
Uh-oh.
Anzai?
Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Kinda want to guess that's Anzai, since they mentioned his name.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yes, Paimon. We will be going up.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sight!
How did you? catch up with me so quickly?
We walked.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Yeah, Paimon's so sassy.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
I told you it's
His
Anzai.
senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you
'Cause I
run?
don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why'd you even come here? What?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and
Domon.
told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
And why were you going to see him if you didn't want to see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down,
So he's
though,
just a sore
I still
loser.
respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he
It has
had
to be
lost his mind,
Just a sore loser at this point.
my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess
This
up
time,
the exorcism
Paimon, we get
at
it wrong
all.
a lot. I want to say that. We just really mess it up a lot.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
All my hours of playing this game, we always jump to the most crazy conclusions. Maybe because Paimon brings them up, but...
saying he isn't possessed? Does
Yes.
that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako,
Yes,
please,
someone took his vision.
try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that
Lady Yai.
the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon
Oh my
a
God, we have to
full
go
and
all the way to the
speedy
shrine?
recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Yeah, the Raiden Shogun's the God Raptor, by the way. That's the shrine we need to go to. Luckily, I have a teleport. Because I've already been up there. We could go right there. There's a lot of foxes around here. Hello?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
I don't know, probably.
probably
We're world
nothing.
famous at this point.
It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Because he doesn't want to be the greatest swordsman anymore.
Into madness.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Damn, she's just wrecking this entire
I'm not sure I understand.
entire house.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's
Isn't that
Anzai.
Where did he come from?
It's a good question. That's like the back of the shrine. Why is he
Did
went
he
out there?
follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into
You
trying to
know,
become
I'm
the
not really
best.
doing anything in this whole thing. I'm just kind of
But what
watching
if it
this
was
whole
all a
thing
huge
happen.
mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer
Yo,
in
she
my
got rescued
future
from
as you do
pirates?
now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
Okay, good job, Junio. You barely said
Well,
anything.
You see?
He's
You
just
can
like, yeah,
place
me
the
too.
ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you. It is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners.
Yeah, that's
with
kind of
them.
a cheap way out, I guess. But
Well,
okay.
don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yep. It seems as good as a resolution as we could hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh,
So, my intuition was correct.
I
The
guess.
wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Yeah, Paimon, everyone does. We're world
She seems
famous at this
super
point.
mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yes, Genshin.
By the protection of the electro arc.
I got back into it, and now I'm addicted. I can't not play it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate for the hydro. I only got Barbara. That's my hydro.
Ready, steady, go!
Thanks, buddy. I don't know why he was clapping for me.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh my god. Ayaka isn't there. Coma.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we really didn't help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back,
Hey,
seems
what's up,
like
Luna?
there's no way to really
Welcome in, welcome
help
in.
them. time you get to come out and meet us in person.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
A easy.
As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Paimon.
Oh.
God damn it.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I guess I could
You
help.
will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Sure, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna teleport there. I thought we were gonna have to walk there.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
Is this the place that's
This
owned by a
is
dog?
land that was
Yeah, it
gifted
is.
to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Is no one else fighting the vision?
The issue is this.
Decree?
For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Ooh.
To say a little more
Whole
about Sango no
militia
Miya,
for it.
historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have you raised a formal objection?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, Each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
And last but not least, what kind of god?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Strange.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Okay, Paimon, I guess. Fire away.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
Okay, Paimon, actually solid question. I will give you that one.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a
A
deity.
rare situation where
Coming
there's
to
actually a
terms
good
with that
question.
is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
I kind of want one too.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Well, that's not good.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Go to the fireworks shop. Guys, you want to see the dog that runs the shop? I love this guy. Woof. Can you understand me? Our wolf. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Wolf. Thank you, dog. It's the best character in the game, I'm gonna say, right now. To the fireworks shop. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like there's commotion outside the fireworks shop.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Psst! Hey, wait!
Huh? There's someone trying to get...
Come on, this way.
Okay.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Paimon, calm down.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yeah,
And
of course,
to think
Paimon. Of
Paimon
course.
was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking
I think
me,
she's one of the
you'd be
characters in the
better off
next
thanking Master
poll thing
Masakatsu.
that's coming up.
He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We were just on our way to rescue
You
him.
don't say.
Duh.
Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Good job, Paimon.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Okay, so we gotta break the forger out, I guess. Right? That's what we're doing?
Okay.
Cat.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a
Hup. Everything is going smooth. Hup. Hup.
I need these Sakura Blossoms. I need like 10 of them right now. So whenever I see them... Oh, wait, hold on. I love the lore of Catherine so far. She's just everywhere. Like, there's just another Catherine at every city. Another Catherine. If you haven't, then we're one and the same. Oh, here you go. She can move instantly between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Okay, so she's not... There's just multiple Catherines. Still doesn't explain what's up with her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well.
Okay, I still don't understand. Okay, Catherine. Bye. We got some jailbreak to do. Ad break incoming. Here, we can start it now before we do the next part. Oops. Man, I'm just pulling everything up now. Because I'm sharing my main screen, not the game. Cat.
Sakoku decree, the Vision Hunt decree. I'll become an outstanding adventure beast.
Is that a chest? It is.
Restock and press on.
Yeah, I've acquired a lot of characters so far. I just haven't built any of them up, really. Like, the one I don't have is a fire character. Thank you for the hydrate. See, these are the ones I use a lot. I use Ayaka, obviously Navia. She's like my main. Ayaka, Barbara. I don't even use Sarah that much. She's my Electro. Like the head bet. I love Amber. She's one of the starting ones. But she's also one of my 2 fire ones I have. No, I guess I have some more, maybe. No, I don't. I have Kaya, I have Lynette, Jingling, Lisa. Yeah, I have a lot of people. I don't have any fire really though, except for Amber and Jiangling. It's like the one I don't really have much in. I have a lot of Electra though. Missions. Okay, welcome back. We will continue our story by breaking into this place. Hey guys, what's up? I'm breaking in here later. Actually, right now, so I will catch you on the other side. I'm just gonna casually go to the back of your police station. Don't know why they just let me walk back here though.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Okay. I guarantee you're gonna get caught. See, there's people right there.
Coming at ya.
Immediately caught.
Take flight.
There's a lot of stuff that happens when I play.
Coming at ya.
Withdraw.
A lot of explosions. A lot of pain.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hiya! Coming at ya.
Ow.
Coming at ya.
Glory to the Shogun!
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Let the show begin.
A proper send-off! From the Spina, watch out!
There's a lot going on. I know. We just kind of spin everyone's abilities for the most part. Why is this guy reset?
Teach me a lesson.
Hiya! Watch out!
Allow me to strike first.
My opponent! Hiya!
Show me what you've got.
Hey, buddy, you missed.
Watch out!
I need to train harder.
She has an umbrella gun. It's pretty awesome.
Who goes there?
Oh, hello.
Hey there! Attack!
I won't get this.
The poor dude.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Okay. Okay, I just walk up to a press F.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Probably.
Hey there!
Oh, I could just turn it off. Hello.
Teach me a lesson.
Coming at ya! Attack!
Show me what you've
Whirling
got.
snow! Sakura swirl!
Don't hold back.
Flash! Watch out!
Allow me to strike first.
Hey there!
Oh my god. See, all we do is jump around, swing our claymore, press E occasionally.
Watch out!
I mean, E's our main damage
Proper
dealer.
send-off! From the Spina with left.
I need to train harder.
But we kind of want to build it up so it does more damage. At least that's the goal. Where's that go? Oh my god, there's a chest.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Am I electrified now?
Brace yourself.
Hey there! Watch out! My apologies.
I'll protect you.
Storm the front.
Watch out.
I might have messed that up a little bit. That's fine.
With rocks. Hey there.
Not really what big deal.
I must withdraw.
Hey there.
Train harder.
La 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 la.
She's my guard.
Strike first.
Hey there.
I've been bested.
Chest. Oh, wait, I don't want to go there. This way.
Proper send off from the Spina with love. Hey there.
I must withdraw.
I've acquired 3 of them. Let's go. Oh, I see. A quote-unquote strange puzzle. Even though the puzzle's just opening and closing doors.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
They're just standing over him, saying that they're not going to work.
If we don't come up
That
with a way
torture?
to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the...
Who is that?
Oh, we got caught.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't
We're in
worry,
trouble
I've
now.
got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Why are you hurrying? There's Just fireworks.
The
You got in trouble.
fireworks were enough to distract
Not
them.
quite.
Maybe more than enough.
Like, why are they running to the fireworks?
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly
Good
proud
job.
of this batch. I decided to.
Oh, that's a lot of fireworks.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Nope.
I like how a lot of times what my character says is just ignored by everyone else. It's like a side remark. I feel like that's how whenever I say something stupid, a lot of people like, oh yeah, just Rune saying something stupid again. And ignores me. That's generally how it goes.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
Oh my god, Koji didn't leave.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Actually a decent person, I guess, right? More like she's probably just following orders sort of person.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all—
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. Turn to the TS. Okay, that's right over here. I really want to get to that next island. That's where I can actually upgrade Koju. Because I need the flowers. Oh my god, Nikara.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand.
Get out of here,
It would
Nikara.
appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True.
Though, if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission
how
busy
are
with
you, Nikara?
preparations,
How was
we
your
should
day
have
today?
a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point.
That's fair.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
How was your day? I haven't harassed me enough. Fantastic.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather.
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Oh my god.
Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away.
He's a masochist.
Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge...
Oh, brother.
Congrats, buddy.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy
Oh,
with
brother,
preparations
this
as
guy
Toma claims,
stinks.
then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
I can see it from that one.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Love Toma's very male life. Hey, chapter 1, chapter 2, act 2, 1 done. I can't speak. Chapter 2, act 1. New quests. A lot of new quests.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Yo, lady, more details.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You never really heard the name before, not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Okay.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else.
I feel like
exactly.
99% of our job is getting a
you
gift.
are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
People literally just come to us as like, hey, yeah, we need you to get this gift prepared for meeting this one person. Can you do it? And we're like, I guess. I mean, everyone else asks us, so fuck it.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
I guess not.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Okay, we started some other thing. What's the quest we got? I guess we have to do this one.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go. As long as I have my friends with me.
I really just want to unlock this next island. Oh, this story's taking so long.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Another festival?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival.
Ayaka, get your composure.
And each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Totally not.
Welcome.
She
I
definitely
have
wasn't.
all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
I don't know.
Greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design, Miss Kamisato. You'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the...
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
Back to Rito.
Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Rito is the place that we can't leave when we go in. But we can teleport in and out, so it's all good. Can I get the Omni, whatever the net?
This is it. The International Trade Association.
The Omni Ubiquity
Okay then,
net?
we need to talk to
That's something I
Karisu,
could get
right?
here?
Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh,
Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Karisu.
I don't know, but
Are
I'm
you
sure I
alright?
can help as the traveler.
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Yes, I've escaped.
Thanks again for your help last
You'll
time.
let me out of the cage.
The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh no, what we need?
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
True.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then,
Shocked
there is
Pikachu
no
face?
escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous.
Haha, good one.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Oh, you got this, buddy?
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
We gotta go to the scene of the incident.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very
Oh my God,
deep ones at that.
footprints.
Leading towards the forest.
Presumably, the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Hey, look, there's people.
Stop, thief!
Thanks, Paimon.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Damn.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Oh my God, Paimon, you can't say that. That's messed up.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh my God, she's gonna kill them.
It's my lucky day!
Take flight! Unthinkable!
Hey, Dakar, what are you sending me right now?
My apologies! Take flight!
To the ferry.
Hold on. I will.
Let's get down to business.
Whirling... So rude! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
To the ferry.
Well, that's resolved then.
That was amazing.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
1, 2, 4. Sir Carissa, do you not know how to count?
Great!
No.
Finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
He like grabs like the shittiest piece
Thank
of silk.
you,
He's
good
like,
sir.
here you
How
go.
much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today.
Thank you,
Nope, nothing happened.
I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the Association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
I mean, didn't we kill them?
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted.
Who's my favorite character so
I
far?
merely
Just
did
by
what
playing
anyone in
them
my
or
position
someone I've
would
met
have
in
done.
story?
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
I'll answer in a second.
Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No
Right.
problem.
Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
In the story, I probably like the lawyer chick from Li Wei. I don't remember her name. Let's see. Who is the lawyer chick?
Oh.
Yanfei. She was fun. So her from the story. But 100% Navia is my main, and I love playing her. So Navia is my favorite for playable character. But Yanfei is a fun character I met along the story, I would say. What do you get when you put Tartaglia in daycare? A child. Why are we getting dad jokes? Or I guess the other character is Amber, because she says, "Go, go, Baron Bunny," all the time. It's my favorite character. I'll actually switch to her, because she does more damage than
Leave it
Goji
to
right now.
me.
How does Andrea shave? How? Uses a razor. Yeah, she said, "Go, go, Baron Bunny."
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
See? She plays Razor all the time. So I'm going with Razor. You
back.
got the silk.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need. I just need to go and take stock of our material.
She like turns around and like kind of stares at the stuff and turns back. Is like, oh yeah, we're good.
I do hope nothing else is Traveler. On the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
What are these answers?
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure... Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
Do we want to know something funny? I always want to know something funny. Hit me. They dress very stylishly.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn.
You got a flat tire yesterday?
When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality,
Was it like a
even
nail
an
or
extension of one's body,
did you
that is quite a
did it
wonderful
pop?
thing.
What happened? Give us more details. It was a nail. Have I ever told you about how I had this one tire on my current car, which is a sports car, so those tires can be really expensive. But so what happened was I got a nail on the way home. I had a nail in it, so I pulled over and got into a mechanic. They pulled the nail out, put a patch on it, so I didn't have to get a whole new tire, because as I said, the tires are expensive for those cars. And so I had a patch on it, and then the next day, there was another nail at the exact same spot as the patch. So they couldn't repatch the patch. So at that point, I had to get a tire. So like what? I feel like I was being targeted. Like someone was out there just putting nails in my tire or something. But yeah, 2 nails, same exact spot. It was you. Nail guns retargeting. That would be brutal. Kind of nailed it. It was unfortunate. As I said, those tires are expensive, so don't worry, you already got arrested. I think that was the first or second year I owned that car, too.
So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Holy shit, she's rizzing Paimon up right now.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Lesson, don't buy expensive sports cars. I guess. I mean, if you buy an expensive car, it's going to be expensive upkeep. But I knew that. But it's hella fun to drive, so I don't regret it at all. I think my next car is definitely going to be another sports car. I just got to save up for it.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
A wave?
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
The one thing that came out of this was a cute guy stopped to help me and I got his number. Hell yeah.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
The real lesson is always stop and help out a random chick on the side of the road. That's how you actually get, people's numbers and whatnot. That's the real lesson here.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Hey, it's hard out there.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Paimon, you're always hungry.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Doobie, I'd be fighting the Great War and losing. Oof. One day, you'll win.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
One's got a guy's number at a gym, but you don't know why. I once got a girl's number while I was at the bar with my cousins just because I was the only guy that wasn't like a douchebag around her. Is that what the kids call flirting? I feel like if you're out at a bar, especially like at a sporting event or something, because this is out of town, which is the unfortunate part. As a guy, you just don't be a douchebag. I feel like that's like the easiest way to flirt. At least that's how I do it. Recently, you got a guy's address.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
Listen, my riz is just making stupid off comments to people while they're talking to other people, and that's how I get in, right? I wonder if I know this person. Do I know this person?
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment.
Traveler, tiny customer. Hey, ban that person. Whoever called me a loser. Ban her. I'm just kidding. Don't actually ban her.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup? Why would you immediately think it's a fight?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Your brain is dying trying to hear two Paimons.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
I want to be honest. I love Paimon's stupid comments. She says crazy shit like I would say. You know? She's like the punching bag, but also says really stupid stuff that is really entertaining.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
You want to get a corgi puppy? Your black lab refuses to get along with any other dogs besides puppies.
Well, we serve all the
What
classics.
happens when the puppy becomes a dog?
Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
You think Jace would get along with Talvi? I'm not sure. I don't think Jace has any issues with other dogs. So, I mean, assuming Talvi's fine with other dogs, I don't think there's an issue. More of a question, what day is a dog no longer a puppy? When their paws fit their body. I think that's the answer.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
I feel like that's the rules of royalty, though, right?
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
What'd you do?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What was that explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with some... I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
You were the cooking?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, you could say I'm a bit of pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully, including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then?
It's my time
Just
to
as
shine.
a personal favor. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Can confirm he's got a high rating in the male
Survive
wife
a
scale.
journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
It wasn't a high rating.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's
It was like a
one dish
17%
out there
or
that was
whatever.
practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
Pizza!
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Give the pizza... I bet you already have it made.
Is the pizza ready?
No, it's not. Sorry, my bad. Pizza's delicious. Paimon is a foodie. Yes, 100% Paimon is a foodie. Wait, where'd the pizza go? Oh, I don't have flour. Can I make flour? Cook. If you had a free pizza, I'd order one. I'm planning on having pizza after stream because I haven't eaten dinner today. I'm gonna have some of my hometown pizza. Getting KFC. There's this one pizza at my college town I went to. That's yeah, it was made from cream cheese. It was so like it was so greasy that what you would do with it is you would have the pizza box, and we call it the shuttle drop. So you take the pizza and you flip it over, and you would like raise it over your head and drop it, and like the top of the pizza box would hit the ground, and you would flip it back over and open it up, and like there's so much grease on that pizza that you would see like a ring of grease at the top of the thing. But you had to do the shuttle drop so that you could get the grease off of the pizza. And then the rest of the pizza was just cream cheese and pepperonis. It was so good, but it was also so bad for you, which is the only time you would ever like get it would be like after a night of drinking. It was so good. So good. But yeah, that was our cream cheese pizza we had. Okay, I should have enough for the mushroom pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Mac and cheese pizza? I don't know, that seems like a lot of cheese.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
More like a
You're
lot
an
of
excellent cook,
carbs
traveler.
to me. See, it's more like a lot of carbs because like there's just extra grains in there, right? I once had crab rangoon pizza. There's a place over in my town currently that's having that. I haven't tried it yet, but like my coworkers got it and they said it was really good. So I bet you that's pretty good.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
The type of pizza I like is there's a type of cheese that's only really used in my region, and it's a pizza made from that cheese. So it has this really like special taste that I love. Reminds me of home. There's a lot of really good food in my local area.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
I mean, my city's famous for barbecue, so if you want good barbecue.
Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try
Taco
anything new.
pizza from Happy
Traveler,
Joe's?
you're the best!
Is that like ground beef, like on top of the pizza? Is it like ground beef and tomato? Is there any nice inns? I mean, it's a big city. There's plenty of good hotels.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Ah, shucks.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud
Why
to
is
be
the Yaka
friends
just
with
rizzing
someone
us
of
up,
such
huh?
fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom plus flour.
Correctamundo.
Ayaka's very thirsty for the traveler. Seems like it. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. It's got tomatoes, lettuce, ground beef, walking taco Doritos. Ooh. But they all have their own taco sauce that's just amazing. Probably some of that taco seasoning or whatever.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack.
I mean, that
at
sounds
high
pretty good.
heat and cook
I feel like
until
taco pizza would be pretty good.
brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Rune recommendation. What is the best wing sauce? What? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm a big fan of Buffalo Wild Wings, but I don't know any specific wing sauce that I go for. Ever had honey barbecue? Yeah. I like their medium sauce. It's probably my favorite sauce from them. I like a little bit of spice. I don't like a shit ton of spice, but I like enough where it's like it's there, but it doesn't like overwhelm the actual taste. Honey barbecue just doesn't have any spice. It's just flavor. Unlike Orion. That's true. Orion really does like the hot stuff. I think he goes for the tangy. Who would say that eating the sun isn't hot? Right. I know Orion does like the spicy sauces though. Spicy and you don't mix. As I said, I like a little bit of spicy. I mean, I can handle spice. I don't prefer eating spice because to me it ruins the. I wouldn't say ruins the flavor, but like sometimes it could overwhelm the flavor. Did I tell you about you and the Buffalo Nuggies at college? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you did. Possibly.
Hey!
Please retell
Have you
them.
written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delay.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Wait, did they just trade our recipe away to someone else? Is that what just happened?
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
You'd have buffalo nuggies. Your strat was to get a tall glass of milk, eat a nuggie, and gulp the milk. You were in tears by the end, but it was worth? That doesn't seem like it was worth. It seems like you're just drowning out the flavor of the nuggies with milk. That just seems like torture.
Good. I'm relieved.
Though I like how some Asian restaurants serve a cold dessert right after a spicy food. Yeah, I mean, I could see that how that counters it, especially if it's a dairy like an ice cream or something. You're a masochist. Noted.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh.
Yes, Ayaka, she's very happy for you.
She must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
You've got a friend
everyone must
in
have
me.
found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
One of my favorite restaurants in Seattle serves a cold tofu plum pudding after any spicy dish. Oh. I feel like I know that's like a palate cleanser, but that just sounds disgusting to me.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any
Like, I know
good
that plum
now,
pudding
is it?
stuff isn't like... It's like, it's pretty normal in those type of restaurants, but like, I don't know if I could get behind that, personally. I mean, I guess it really depends on what the spicy food was, but... Oh, I don't doubt that, I don't doubt that tofu is good when it's prepared correctly. Just the tofu plum, mainly the plum part. Don't tell me what to do about locking your feelings away.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes.
Good insight, Paimon.
I
Good
think friendship
insight.
is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
You found a playable Melusine? Wait, is there really? Though she looks like more like a person with names. I don't even know how to say that name. Sigawin? She's Hydro. I mean, I would assume she's Hydro. They're like living underwater.
I think that Tsubaki
Siegeween?
might be a fox envoy.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox. Oh, is that one girl?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Oh, trust me, Jacob. Me as a man knows that very well, that you don't show your emotions a lot. At least how I was raised.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
I was raised in a pretty typical household where you don't show your emotions, you know, as a man. But Nakara, is this like a playable, do you know they're playable? I gotta look them up.
When you
Hold on,
say
after this thing.
also,
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too.
Oh,
Up
okay,
in the
leaked.
sky, down below the ground, in the water.
So they're not out yet.
really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Most likely not released until June. God damn.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
A 5-star main DPS. Well, that's not good. That means I'm not gonna play her. She can't replace Navia. Oh damn, she could go live as soon as March. Ooh, that's way earlier. I am here for the dresses.
Your
Kimonos.
garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Is it
was
matching
a
friendship
beautiful piece of
bracelets?
clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Hydra bow.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
The
Looks
friendship
super
bracelet?
fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron, as well as a hair accessory.
Friendship
You
hairpin.
can also use it as an ornament.
God, I can't talk. What's happening? Guys, I need help. I can't talk right now. Friendship hairpin. Is it after the word friendship? I can't say the words. That must be it. Friendship's toxic to me. Hey guys, anyone who's friends with me, I can't be friends anymore. It's toxic. Character collecting is a thing? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to get her, no matter what.
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your
Sorry,
title
Nakara, I can't.
means, doesn't it?
Friendship's toxic.
Shirasagi
Need to hydrate.
Himekimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Now Paimon's rizzing her up?
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
Hey, Izumi, thank you for the subscription. Yes, join the Genshin gang. Yes, I have. I've officially done that.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Head over to the designated area. We gotta find Tsubaki. How are you doing today, Izumi? I just forget, is it like super early for you or super late? Or just, you know, midday or something. I don't remember. Chose the letter. We could be siblings instead. I mean, you're only siblings with my fox. You're not siblings with my main model. Yes, I woke up and it may not be 5:30. That's fair. I mean, it's 9:30 p.m. for me, so it's pretty late. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It started snowing where I'm at, so it looks like I might be snowed in for the rest of the week. You love being an only model's child because no one else has your art. Fair. You're jelly, you want to see snow? Yeah, I mean, seeing snow's nice, but dealing with it afterwards sucks. I'm going to throw that one out there. The rest of the whole snow thing sucks. Right. But without the cold that comes with it. Nah, it's fine. Ah, it's definitely not fine. People don't know how to drive. They don't. You got to deal with the after days where it's ugly because of the, you know, the road runoff. You also have to. I have to shovel my driveway. Yeah, you have to make sure you have groceries in case you get snowed in. But the rest of it's actually pretty nice. I don't really have any issues with snow. I like staying inside, so that's actually a benefit to me. Luckily, I don't have to drive like when it's snowing anymore, like my current job. Now in Iowa, you go out even if you get a foot of snow of it. Listen, I guarantee Iowa is not much different from my state. Trust me, my schools do not either. Like, we have to be snowed in for the most part. Luckily, I don't have to get out all that often because I can just work from home now. So, yeah, we're not the South. We don't have to deal with. We're not the South. We deal with snow appropriately. Plus, we get every single type of weather in my place. But yeah, luckily I don't have to actually leave my house all that often anymore. Yeah, I mean, it gets kind of. I always get that one thing where, like, if you stay inside for multiple days and don't go outside, I need to remind myself to touch grass. Because I start going crazy when I'm inside, you know? Oh, this must be upstairs. Wait, what? Head over to the... Just found a random chest.
Let's pack it up.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I always need to touch grass. You gotta remind yourself to touch grass. Mainly, it's I gotta remind myself to actually go out and do something, even if it's just like going to a grocery store or something. Because zero human interaction kind of is annoying. That's why I like my hybrid job, where I can work from home, but I'm also can work from home. Yo, where am I going? Where is this? Is this supposed to be underneath? It is underneath. Is there a cave back here?
So, a transcendent being
Snow
lives
Angel
here?
in the tank top. That sounds cool. It does sound cold.
Ugh.
As long as you're not
If
outside too
someone
long, you know?
lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
You get so hot at work from doing manual labor that jumping in the snow sounds amazing. That does sound pretty good. Especially if you're doing like exercising or doing manual labor. I mean, I don't have that. I sit at a computer all day. So I have to force myself to actually go do manual labor or exercise. But, you know, after like shoveling the driveway, I could see that. Yeah, just jumping in quickly and then calling it a day. Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound like an Adeptus.
I have a
It's true.
feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
So 1 flower, 4 moon rays. I don't know what the other ones were. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Counting out the names 7 times or something. Not back here.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
What? Investigate this shrubbery on the stone wall. Knock twice. Damn.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Okay, fine. I will look at the notebook again. The pushy. Which notebook was it? Guys, which notebook was it?
A crane
Oh, we can
brings
just look at
one
this.
fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay, so flowers knock once. 4
Time with
moonlight.
the
I
Spines
don't know what
taught
that
me
means.
that
Let's see.
carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
What do I call a motion sick hurliturl? What do I? What? What do I call that? A hurl. God damn it. 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one at 7. Is that like? Is it the amount of shrubs? Was there another one? Guys, I wasn't prepared to solve puzzles. Maybe I need to knock at this one once. Oh, knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
What? My family's from Germany and Ireland. So my family's, or my body's very alcohol centered. My family's full of Irish Catholics and German Catholics. So yeah. Yes, I sound very German. Thanks. I'm probably more Irish than I'm German, but yeah.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Oh, Yaka, we got this far.
Knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Oh, is this thing here? No. Ooh, it might be here. Oh, there it is. This is one of those things I was saying are around. Question is, how do I get? What do? No, touch it. Nailed it. Easy.
Here will do just fine.
We walked like 2 steps. Why was it the inside of that much worse than this?
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Let's go over here, Paimon. I gotta go scold you in a corner.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
It could be, Paimon. It could be.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have.
You read the entire notebook in like 2 seconds we were sitting there?
I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both.
Holy crap.
Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Or the friends you made along the way. Oh. Never mind.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Oh my god, there's another one?
It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
I am also Tsubaki. What?
From the moment my mother married
You're your
my
own
father,
mother?
she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time,
The twists just keep coming.
the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too.
Oh my god,
It
the
looks so
foreshadowing.
lively with
We're
so
gonna
many
go to
people.
that festival like she
And it's so
initially looked
brightly
at.
lit, it makes the whole sky glow.
Insane.
Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot
And
do
I'm
for
sure
her.
we'll find a way. Don't you worry, Ayaka.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so
understand.
many things.
Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No,
Batman. She is Batman. Guys, it's official.
I don't plan
Oh.
to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking
that's
out an
impossible.
Inazuman festival?
That's yeah. Sorry, I thought maybe she was Batman, but
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
time to go to a festival.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Sure.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I thought you said you couldn't go to a festival. So we're just gonna go? Screw it, I guess. We're just doing it. Oh my god.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Proper send-off.
Snow!
Go Baird Bunny.
No escape!
She didn't say it that
Embrace
time.
the ice. Haha! Watch out! Hey there!
Amber, that's the only reason I play you is because you say go Baird Bunny. And you didn't say it.
Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home.
The perfect time for you to go.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. but it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Hey, that's not what your text said. Hey, stick to the script, buddy.
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just
These
what it's
background
like
characters
when
just
you're
go
a
off
famous
script like
Inazuman.
nothing.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Listen, buddy, sometimes there's not official business. Sometimes we just want to enjoy ourselves.
Oh,
okay?
there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
You hear like one guy in the background like, yeah, we got this. There's like 4 people there.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Ooh. Rip Paimon.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
She does have like a pretty big head for her size. That is fair. I feel like a normal mask would fit her.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
A tree leaf.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Don't worry, Ayaka. I'm very offended.
I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
There's no don't worry, Ayaka. I'm very offended button. So I don't know what I'd respond. I'll go with I sense that.
Okay, great.
Listen, she just wants friends. They should make that an option. They should. Listen, I'll get AI into this game, and we'll have the most insane answers.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
No, get away from me.
Okay.
Oh,
How
yeah, we'll
much
do
is
it.
it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one
Thank you
point
for
in
that, Bat.
time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay.
That's like the most self-centered
take you
thing you
up on
probably
your
possibly
kind
could say in
offer,
that
sir.
situation.
Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
What do we get?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one!
Oh, Rising Fortune.
Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says you got really fucked over by this fortune. So good luck. Hope you don't die today. Oh, mine says great fortune from the world.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Okay, where to now? How many more stops are we gonna do? Oh, we're stopping here.
This
my God,
food
food.
stall sells all kinds of Inazuman special.
Wow!
It looks so
It all
good.
looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon...
Of course it is.
Oh no, not Genshin. Yes, Genshin.
But we don't want anything
I've been
to
pulled
go to
in.
waste.
I can't not play
Let's try
Genshin.
them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Rip paychecks. all my money's gone into Genshin. I can't pay my mortgage. I can't pay for food. I need help.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll
And they
too,
get more
please.
roommates. That's true. That's true. That's true.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one
Ow.
of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
Surprisingly, Genshin's really good about giving you like in-game currency and allowing you to do a lot of gacha pulls without having to actually pay for anything. Which is why I particularly like this game. Because I don't need to spend a lot of money to actually be able to pull. I mean, you can to make sure you get the person by the end of the week or whatever, but you can just also just grind out some quests and whatnot, which is really cool.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Diablo 4 Season 3 news soon. I'm definitely going to check that out. That's definitely going to go on my list of games to play.
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
It's true, that's what you've been saying, but no, they think you have to put money. Yeah, no. I think how they do it is very fair. I mean, like, if I go into a week that I want a character, I could probably guarantee that I'll have that character by the end of the week if I grind it out and get my, I don't know, get all my stuff from grinding it out. I could eventually get it. But if I want that character 5-starred or whatever, you know, I probably won't be able to do that free to play. So there's still kind of a little bit of a pay to win if you really want to be like the top tier player. But limited time events give you so many promos. True. Also, questing and just doing all of your world stuff gives you a lot. Yeah, but you don't need to be C5. That's true. You don't need to. But as I said, like if you want to be top tier and I don't know, have meta whatever stuff, then it definitely helps. I don't know how big that is to worry about because I mean I've just started really. But I mean top tier people are going to be spending money in this game anyway, so it's not really taking anyone away from that.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
And I mean, eventually you can get C5 if like the character comes back in rotation, right? Because they sort of come back in rotation every once in a while. As at least from what I've seen. So, I mean, it's not like you can't get C5 eventually. It just will take longer.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own 2 hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of
Oh my god, we got Mochi.
But it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
And I think that's the same thing with Honkai too. I haven't really played Honkai that much because I don't care for it.
It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
She said taste testers, and I heard, will you be my Ghostbusters? I mean, yeah, we are, pretty much, right? Pretty sure we already did Ghostbusting during one of our things.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
God Killers, Ghostbusters, Taste Testers, all the same thing, really. It's all in the job titles that we have.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Hi, my name's Paimon. I'm 27, and I can't read or write. Does anyone else get that vibe from it? Because that's what I just got.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Sure.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
I wish for world domination.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
I don't know. I just said I would wish for world domination. I don't know if I should show you, Ayaka. Sure.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
She only knows how to eat and float. Yes, that's... And jump to conclusions. Don't forget that. Those are her 3 primary things she does. Jump to conclusions, eat, and float.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
Thanks, Ayaka.
And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
That's what that picture
I do hope
meant?
that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
Also, she takes credit for what you do. That is true. She does also do that.
It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Yeah, let's do it.
You too? Great.
Don't worry, Ayaka. I just did an event where you also went to another festival. So, like, in the future, you're gonna be so happy.
You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Finding him is the whole reason.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel like she wants us more than friends at this point. That's the hints I'm getting. Is that just me?
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please.
She's gonna dance?
Keep your eyes on me.
No, the real question is, did Paimon ever get that mask? That's the real question.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty.
Looking at Paimon, doesn't seem like she did get her mask.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Yo, there's nothing wrong with that.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the
Okay,
same
she's
time.
definitely giving hints. Like, I feel like that line right there was
Anyway,
like, I like you.
It
pretty
looks
much.
like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Listen, Ayaka, we are world famous, so you gotta kind of, you know. Hey, look, there's a thing. I don't even know where I am right now. Where are we? I've never been here before. Okay. We have to complete another quest to get to Act 2. We gotta do the fireworks stuff. Okay. Listen, I really want to get to the next island. Game, please. Oh my god, there's a bunch of kids.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Looking for a yokai?
Do you know where it lives?
Listen, kids, you shouldn't be looking for a yokai.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Okay, so it just sounds like some creature and then bad luck.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
Ah, yes, good idea, kid.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. That has to be the answer we gotta give, right? We gotta keep the kids away from the house because the monster's gonna kill them if they're at the house.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
True, your dad wouldn't lie to you.
Just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great
You probably
Mujina
shouldn't say that
yokai.
to the kids.
She said we shouldn't
I feel like
be
that's a
scared
bad
of it.
thing to say
We
to
should
kids.
learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
You mean hardcore criminal law-breaking friend Yoimiya? Her?
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Well, they told us what she was doing with it. Were you not listening, Paimon?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
Okay, I feel like
we'll try
she's
and be more
giving
patient.
them bad advice by playing with fireworks, but
Yeah,
I don't
hold on
know.
a sec. I have a few slips of paper for
I'm
you
not.
guys.
I'm not
one
an expert,
each.
so I don't know.
Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Paimon, calm down.
The first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Nice.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
It's gotta be dangerous, right?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying, right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all
Have you not heard of what I do outside of this place?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
You didn't follow any of that, did you, Paimon?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event.
I feel like
It's well known throughout Inazuma.
most of the fairy tales she just talked about were stuff that we've already done so far.
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Fair.
Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Oh, he started.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and
Really?
thought,
But for
I love how he's just going on while we're talking.
you were having a coherent
because
conversation.
the rock itself. Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I
And the
meant
one from the day before that,
The
and the one
materials
from
that
the
we
day before
ordered.
that.
They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials, the raw
materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
Paimon, shut up.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Oh, I get it. He's hard of hearing because he's a fireworks maker.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar.
I get told that a lot.
So he has hard of hearing and partial memory loss. No, I think he just has hard of hearing. Because she was trying to say materials, he didn't hear materials.
Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with
Oh,
anyone
he's just straight up
and never
deaf. There you go.
contradicts them.
Not even hard of
He
hearing.
just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Who's that creepy person?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
All right, because they're
when I
hiding
heard
people.
You come back, I just...
They're hiding people with wishes, or sorry, with visions. Sorry, in their house. That's right.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Isn't there a thunderstorm?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes?
Paimon,
really
don't
scary.
add more terror to the whole boat thing.
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years
Okay.
later.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way.
So,
Also try and
because
come
he
up
has
with
the
a
slip of
different solution.
paper, he could basically use them to do
Much better
whatever.
if you could stay in Inazuma.
It's kind of a powerful tool they're just handing out.
Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Rune should I pull for Navia? Listen, Navia's best girl, so I don't know. Take that as you will. She's my main. I main Navia now. She's a lot of fun. She has a. I really like her like E ability. We can like aim it a little bit. I did happen to give verdict for her too, like the weapon. So I have her weapon also, but she's fun. You have 40 wishes. Yeah, I have verdict and yeah, I mean, I did have a lot of Primogens because I basically restarted this week and I kind of did all the story up until then. So I got a lot of Primogens from doing the story and all the areas. So I had a lot of pulls from them. I also have Ayaka in her weapon. The what's it called? It's the other weapon that's this week. Funny how having paperwork saying they have authority given and everyone's going to acknowledge it without much thought. I don't think that's what the paperwork was. Or are you talking about the paperwork from Rito?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Here, easy. I can show you who I have. Since I pretty much started like 2 weeks ago, this is who I've gained in those 2 weeks.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own identity.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
You're not gonna just teleport me there, are you? Okay.
Yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Okay, so I have Navia. I've got her to level 60. I also have Verdict, which is level 60. It's only a level, or it's only a refinement 1. So I didn't get as lucky as I did with Ayaka, but still pretty good. And then we have Ayaka. She's only level 40, so I'm working on that.
A
But I
parade
need to
embraces
do
its duty,
Inazuma stuff
as a
because
jeweler
her stuff's here,
cherishes their
obviously.
gems.
And then I have her Mist Splitter reforged, but this one's level 2. So I got super lucky with this one. I don't have any other artifacts, so there's not really any point in showing artifacts yet. Obviously, I have Amber. I got Barbara. She's kind of my other main healer. I have this is the funny thing about Barbara is like her best weapon, quote unquote, is Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. Which is, you know, it's a blue. It's really funny. Obviously Traveler, obviously Kaya. Everyone has Kaya. And everyone gets Lynette. I really like Lynette though. She's my favorite Animo. Obviously her. I have Koju. I think I have her weapon. What's the weapon I have? Yeah, Moon's Moon. I don't know if Moon's... She's so much fun. Like, I have Sucrose too. I like Sucrose. But, like, Lynette is just so much fun to use. I love her little shadow run thing. A lot of fun. I don't think I have her weapon. Skyrider Sword. No, not really. It's just a random weapon. I think Moon's Moon is a good weapon for Kuju. I don't remember. But she's my Electro that I use. I have Lisa, obviously. Everyone has her. I have Kiki, or I forgot how you say her name. I love this little zombie. She's always pretty funny when you, Chi-Chi. That's right, Chi-Chi. She's always so funny when you interact with her. Noelle, I think everyone gets Noelle, right? So that's not anything new. Sucrose. Rosaria. I think I have Rosaria at... Yeah, she's at max. I think Sucrose is max too. Yeah. Diona. Faishal. Beto. Razor. And Candace. I think Candace is... I only have 2 of her. Yeah, I have a lot of electric. Yeah, that's my squad. But yeah, Navia's like my main. I like Navia. Ayaka's really fun because she has her whole thing is this. Which when you come up, it like releases. It releases the cryo around her when she comes up, so you can just do cryo a bunch. Candace is so pretty. I haven't really looked at or checked out Candace all that much. She has a pretty cool design. I haven't really played. She's a... Oh, right. She's the one with the polearm and the shield. The best part about this one is you basically get sprint speed on water, which is really cool. You can just go across water at like the same speed, which makes it a lot of fun. You can do this as long as you have stamina. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And there's a little platform. She's fun. But yeah, Navi is a lot of fun too. But yeah, if you hold Navia's, this is what I was saying. If you hold like Navia's E, you can like aim it.
Coming at ya.
Which is pretty fun. I don't know if you've done the trial to mess around with her a little bit.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
I think I'm gonna go for Yoimiya next week, so I can replace Amber with her.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. I was
Oof.
questioned though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
What'd you go for? Rip. Damn.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I really want to get Chevros next week or next poll. Right, the musket girl. I think she's in the next poll thing.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Next time I'm guaranteed to get the character. Nice. I mean, that's always good.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Hey, you should tell us the first time that you were indebted to my family. Tell them now. Is that the same vibe? Because I feel like that's the same vibe I just got.
Right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
I feel like there's like some underlying tone of buying fireworks from them. Like, it's almost like mafia, you know? Like you're somehow getting in the wrong business when you're buying fireworks from them. You're now like owing them some sort of debt. I mean, they'll do good stuff for you, but you're now in the game. Like, if you do business with them, you're in the game. Whatever that game may be.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
I mean, she's wild. She'll just break the rules. She doesn't care. I mean, she's the one that did the jailbreak. Like, she didn't care.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
Of course, always happy to take their orders. You want them to be indebted to you. I understand. This fireworks thing's just a charade. I swear.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
So we're trying to get the firework materials for all these people.
Your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
This is a solid question, Paimon. Ask any streamer that.
Please speak to President Sango. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha.
Here we are.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that.
And this
I'd
guy's a
sooner have my
supplier
business go
of
under
fireworks
than turn
material?
down one of your
Wink, wink.
requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
It sounds like what people say about Yakuza, right? Like, oh, he was so useful to my family, I swear.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers
See?
come first.
What?
Always.
What is this? She offers other services. You're telling me this isn't Yakuza. Sorry, I'm really stuck on this Yakuza thing.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Fireworks are pretty important, huh?
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Definitely Yakuza. Time to go to the blacksmith.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
He just kind of sits there in the corner staring at, I don't know, honestly, like, my master's kind of losing it recently. I mean, like, what the hell is he doing? He's just staring at a corner over there.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Oh, he's sitting in front of the fire.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising?
Oh my god, we're pulling the
It is,
master
after
out.
all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
That's fair.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
That is probably true.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words.
He is the master, after
It's been
all.
a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Yeah, he's not the one using the hammer. Watcha!
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh god, no.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or
Oh my
something.
god, it's from Kaya? Kaya?
Don Winery! They're Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him
Ooh.
enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about
But he
how
was the one
good
that
it
used the
tasted.
hammer. Like, that's what it said. Like, even though that guy was using the hammer, he ended up doing the materials for us. But yes, he was the one that used the hammer. Sure.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god.
And to find the last family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
Sometimes
I
it
get
is.
Well, if that's how it is,
Toma's
then
birthday.
that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted,
It is what it
everything becomes an
is.
uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
What if I just do ... and let her continue talking?
Don't worry though, I'm
Yeah.
sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list. Hey, welcome in. How's it going?
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
How are you
I'll
doing
keep it a
today?
secret for now,
Or
though.
tonight, or whatever time zone you're in.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Just eating lunch. Nice. Nice. What are you having? Oh, ad break. Oh, is that what this mail is? It's Toma's birthday? It is. Is this first playthrough? Yes. I haven't played through the story before. I'm trying to get to this other island. This one over here. How would I find it? As in, how do I find the game? Or how do I find playing it? I enjoy it, if that's your question. I always compare it to Breath of the Wild. But with some different combat, obviously. I used to play it I used to play it before, but like when I played it, Liu was only coming out. Like it wasn't even out yet. Like I think the first the first act of Liu was out. So I never actually got that far into the story when I first played it.
That's way too small.
Yeah. I find a lot of the gameplay is very similar to Breath of the Wild. Which I like. I like the exploration and the combat. I mean, the combat obviously is a little different with all the elements, which is definitely the cool thing they added with all the characters and elements. But the actual movement and combat system's pretty similar altogether. And the feel, like it if you didn't think about it like too much, you could have sworn like they basically just stole the same assets for the world. But obviously they didn't. There's a lot of new stuff and different stuff. It just has a really same feeling to the art. I mean, perfectly fine. I like it. I like the aesthetic. I like the anime aesthetic it has. It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried
So
all
I
of a
feel like
sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make
we have the
you a
materials, so we
collaborator
gotta
in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does.
finish the
I knew
fireworks,
what I was
right?
getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true.
True, we
This
have.
was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the Melolith in Leeway 2.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi.
She's claiming she's a crook. I'm telling you, she's Yakuza. I swear.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want.
Her
While
and her
you're there,
family are
you
pretty
can
much
get
just
my pops to settle the
Yakuza.
boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yes, Paimon. Yes.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro.
She says the
See you,
stupidest stuff
Koichi.
sometimes.
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time.
Tell
So, whenever
Sakujiro the
Koichi
ship's
brings one of
location.
his friends from the trade association. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times.
And she guessed wrong.
Embarrassing.
Just guessing wrong. Goddamn. Knock on the window. Knock on the window. Knock on the window. Third time's the charm, I guess.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
You got this, fam.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me, but... No, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
He's like, I just wanted to shoot off some fireworks, so I came all the way back here for that.
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
If that's the answer, I swear.
So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, you're gonna call in a favor?
High up as well.
Call in one of your many favors?
That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders.
Fine, you go do that. I'll go talk to the old people.
Pops?
Maybe.
No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Okay.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Oh, okay, that was quick. Is there a teleport? There is. Nice. Wasn't this someone else's house before? I'm pretty sure they used this house for every... Well, no, his house is over there.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Sure are.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, I feel like that's a rare answer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body... It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but
Oh, we're gonna have to help them?
As soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
I feel like we're about to help them out.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Shut up, Paimon. You're always volunteering me to do stuff.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get
Get rid of the weeds, deliver the radish. I'm an expert. Do I have to cut this? I have this huge axe, and this is what I'm using for.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village.
I
Let's
think
go
I've
see
already
him now.
stolen the radishes. So, wait, are these more radishes? That was something else. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
Already waited this long.
This dude.
Hey, Satoru, how have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
Oh, yes, those pickled radishes. They're the good shit.
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores,
Oh my
it's
God.
time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Took so long. We're just delivering radishes.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We
Oh
both
my
know
God.
you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right.
Congrats.
50 years ago, I proposed. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that
Are we
firework
going
go off
to go
takes
talk
us
about your
right
son,
back to those
or-
days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Oh, thank God. We just do a time skip so we don't have to go through it all.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young.
Oh, that should make it easy.
They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
Damn.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
I feel like you'd be surprised.
Strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I don't think that's what he meant to do, Paimon, but yes.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of
It's
their
because there's so much
grudges.
talking.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Talk to
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Sakujiro. Yo, what is up? Your best buddy won't talk to you. Is that what we're telling him? I don't remember. Ishiguchi.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why, Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them
Yes,
either.
we do know that.
If you're wondering which way they went,
We know
they
that
left
your
the
ears
city.
aren't good.
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Okay.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Nice, nice. We might resolve everything right here. Give me that final showdown, you know?
Natsuko will be.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
Sorry, we're hunting down a criminal and the police that are chasing him.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, kids.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry,
Hello.
official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Oh, we're just attacking them. Straight up.
I must withdraw.
And I love her abilities. They're so good.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Just makes her arrows like fire. It's just so solid.
I must withdraw.
Bam, bam, bam. Click, click,
I
click.
must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Yes, we've come and we've killed all your people.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
We gotta go talk to the two. Or resolve the situation.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Just talk to each other like humans for
Hey,
like 2 seconds.
I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
This guy's the reason.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so
Oh my God, is
much
that a crab?
to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand
I wanna
by
see that
and
crab
watch
again.
when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
We got her. Guys, we got her. Recording, got her. People like come out of like the water. Like, yeah, we got her. She admitted it.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I don't know. I'm pretty good.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Yo, I haven't even been over those. I mean, I have.
I was
but,
glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
like, not according to the story. I haven't.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone.
Why is
I
this quest so
truly
long?
worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
That's what all people ask themselves, right?
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it.
You got away.
If
That's
you
all there
want
is
to
to
come
it.
back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
That's all he
Don't worry,
said.
Keisuke. I won't.
Think of it, hydrate.
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
And he gets the hell out of there. Now it's probably time for the fireworks ceremony.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job. You
I
did it.
understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Oh my god.
Thank
she's
you
breaking
very much.
family tradition.
No worries.
Already?
And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that...
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay, time to do all the fireworks stuff. Ooh, right up here at the tip. Let's go. Excuse me, festival. You guys are still open somehow, but we'll leave that be. god, the fireworks.
No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Oh my god, that was it. He knew the firework.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
God, shut up, Paimon.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Hey, what's that little thing over there? Is that something I should be worried about? 'Cause that looks kind of, you know, that's fine. We'll
I
deal
believe
with that
that
later.
as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for the firework.
Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs?
Oh yeah, right!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Wow, what a cop-out.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Definitely a cop-out.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks.
Well, that's because you made them addicted to it. Again, Yakuza, I'm just
If we
saying.
didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
A chapter complete. Let's go. Okay, I think this is a great time to call it quits.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a...
So let me jump over to another screen quickly. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. Please stick around for the raid. I would really appreciate that as well. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some Elden Ring with Nate. Thursday's gonna be my normal stuff. And then Friday we're gonna be probably playing some Genshin Impact again. Um, yeah, feel free to check out my socials. Let me go find someone to raid. I hope to see you guys again. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out and sticking around. Yeah, let me go find someone. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I feel like it was someone's. Oh my god. Let's see. Looking around quickly. We can send it over to. Let me see if Rippy is still doing stuff. I don't want to send you guys over to someone that's leaving. Okay, yeah, we can send you over to Rippy. So I will send you guys over there. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Feel free to use those raid emojis. I know everyone who follows has access to those. So, yeah. I will catch you guys later.